My guys, what the fuck? My God. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a lot to first of all, hello everyone. That's a hell of a way to start a stream. First of all, Dracobatic, thank you very much for the follow. Maddie, thank you very much for the resub. That's super appreciated. Oh my God, Soapy. Holy shit. Missouri, thank you very much for the resub. Um, Rito, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. That's super sweet of you. Um, uh, T- Timpani, thank you for the resub. Um, oh my God. Oh my God. Soapy, thank you for the gift subs. Timpani, thank you for the gift subs as well. I almost missed those. My God. Guys, that's unbelievably sweet. Like literally we're just this is fucking starting. But thank you. I mean, yeah, like that's kind of what just happened. um yeah, hello everyone. Hi Soapy, hello Timpani, hello Echo, hi Rito, hi Maddie, hi Mazore, um hi Dracobactic. I think that's it. Oh my god, Rito! Holy shit. No, seriously, thank you. Thank you. That's very, very sweet of you. Um, Gaming. This this isn't how I was expecting the start of this stream to go. Um, I was like thinking that I was gonna do a funny meme bit. Um, I was gonna do the funny meme. I was gonna do this.
It is now time for crab.
This is not the time for crab. I know. That's that's the one I know from the uh from Vine Source. Like like that's where I learned about it. Um, but yeah. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? How is everyone? Is everyone having a good day? Everyone having a good Monday? You all having a good start to your week? I hope so. Oh, you're thinking Crab Rave. Yeah. I know about Crab Rave as well, for sure. Soapy, thank you all. Thank you very much for the gift. That finishes off the hype train. Um, my Monday's going good. Like I've been productive so far. Um, like I kind of started off slow. Oops. kind of started off slow, but I ended up being pretty productive. Um, and I did some cleaning in the flat before stream. So like yeah, it's been pretty good. Better than I thought it would go, considering I was not in the best mood over the weekend. Like my mood kind of took a dip over the weekend, and so I just wasn't feeling, yeah. But it's been a pretty good start to the week so far, I'd say. Um, yeah, like it was nothing big or anything. Like literally just kind of my mood kind of dips up and down, um, all the time. So yeah, and that's uh, chilling. Got about 45 minutes time before I have to go to work. Okay, and a pretty good day so far. And you've only been awake a short time. That's good. Unistream and my cat has decided to join me watching, so cat cuddle time. Hell yeah. Oh, you started watching Bamboo Blade? Oh, I fucking love that show. I love Bamboo Blade. That's that's top unit anime right there. Like oh god. I'm vibing, work week starting with funny meetings that don't matter, so I doodle. Watching it because of my list. Aw. Oh, hopefully you enjoy it. Let me know what you think of it, because yeah. That show is ever since I watched that show, I really wanted to like find a kendo class and like actually like join it. I don't know if there's any in in my city, but yeah. You seem Timpani work weeks start slow and chill. That's good. I'm glad things are like starting off nice and easy for you all. You're all that's how it should be. Yeah, like I've always wanted to join like a kendo class or something, because like that's what happens with sports anime. Like you watch them and then it's like, oh, I want to do this. Anyway, we should get started. Is can do it. Trying to vanish. To you with music when you watch back. Oh, I've heard that's good. Woke up early today and I got to take a short walk. First time I left my apartment in a while, and I definitely needed it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, sometimes just getting out and about is a good idea. Like, sometimes just getting outside is for the best. Right. Let's get the sound on for Never Crab's Treasure. Yeah, we're gonna keep going with the New Game Plus today. We beat the first boss, or like the first major boss, last time. Also, I need to get my thimble. And do I have enough to level up? Not yet. Crab, crab, crab. It is time for crab. Oh my god, new emote. Choo choo. I kind of like that one. That's kind of cute. That's kind of a cute emote. Yeah, so once you beat the queen, you have to kind of go up this way. All the choo-choos. Fucking choo-choo rocket up in here. Now we're leaving the castle and off to the big city. Oh god, it's fucking this guy. This is the second stream of New Game Plus, so we made a lot of progress in that first stream. This fucking guy. It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? Whoa, what's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows. So I could sell it at a profit in New Carcina, of course. And then use that profit to trade up my shell. Get myself something nice, you know? And now I come back here, and the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I better find another way around if I want to get to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. This fucking guy. Sit. Sit. Work crab. So we've got to take a detour. My profits! We're at the reef now. Still love that they made that sound like the opening sound of a 2005 console. Yeah, that's so true. Like it's like a fucking the Dreamcast, or like the Wii or something. I know those are from like two completely different time periods, but shh. Really don't like that they brought these arrow guys like out here. Like these guys are usually like way a little bit later on. Shit. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? No way. Well, that's my microplastics gone. Now I'm the one complaining about my profits. I think the enemies are being a little too crabby. Yeah, a little bit. Hi, Daisy. Hope you're doing good. Oh god. Oh god, oh fuck. This start of this area is really fucking dicey. Alright. I'd like to deal with you first, mister. Right. He fell off to his death, so that's good for my purposes. There is so much to deal with in the start of this area. I'm gonna have to play a bit slowly. Big brain play. Reduce the numbers a bit. And then this guy... Well, you get the chance. These are very tight platforms as well. Like, there's not a lot of room to work with. We all deserve... We're all allowed a little, a funny little gag as a treat. Alright, so far so good. Oh, Jesus! Ah, please! I need to fuck you up. Small battery. Oh, thank goodness. Very much do not. I kind of need maybe a bit more of an edge. I might need to get like a hammer going at some point. Eat shit. Maybe like one too many of those over there. Don't like it. I'm so thankful that enemies die if they fall off the stage as well. That's very helpful for my purposes. Oh, hello. It's over. I have the high ground. Thank you. I should have just not. The problem is I don't think I can kill him without any umami skills, so I'm less tempted to take them on right now. Alright, this motherfucker here. No! Well, mission failed successfully, I guess. We won the battle, somehow. And that's the main thing. I did it. And that's the shortcut activated. Nice job, asshole. A wild Dunsparce has appeared. Good idea to actually pause it. And that is... Ooh. The shiny sun return. No! Please! Oh shit! Worm! Shiny hunting a god. Yes. Oh, that worm was there. Oh, fuck's sake. You definitely need to beat this game, Soapy. Do you remember where you got up to? It was off to the city, went through a big area, and stopped at the start of the next area. Okay, so you're still pretty, like, early on in the game. Yeah, I'd say that's, like, comfortably, like, in the first half of the game. I think I was burning out on Souls-likes at the time because I got done with a really long Dark Souls 3 playthrough with your cousin. That's totally fair. Like, I can totally understand, like, burning out after, like, a long playthrough like that. Alright. Shit! Dark Souls 3 is so good, though. I really need to play, like, more Souls-like games in general. So... I'm using the Brella to bump people off the tower in Splatoon 3. True, true. This is the Brella strats. These guys have been watching your stream. I know the strats, better watch out. I know I'm no match for these insane strats. That was still stupid of me. Right, I'm gonna rush a little bit back to the checkpoint. Thank you. And my well, the few microplastics I had. Alright, you... First of all, you need to die. That one's gone now, thankfully. Well, maybe not gone. It seems like they're just kind of chilling down there. I'm sure it's fine. Fuck! Ah. Worm got me again. I am so not used to these worms, like, appearing everywhere. So... part of New Game Plus is those fucking worms appear everywhere. What worms? Yeah, the Bobbit worms. Bobbit worms just appear all over the place now. Thank you for the hydrate. You can tell they're there. You see, like, the dark cross in the sand. That's how you can tell where they are. And, like, the bubbles rising from the sand as well. Shit. Thankfully, you can kill them, so... Doing so is actually a good way to kind of get some more microplastics. There was... Ball-bit worms are scarier than any shark. Yeah, no, they kind of look... They're kind of horrifying. Right, that one's not activating for... Okay, that's fine. Bone towers, oh my god. I forget how you deal with these. Like these cubes. I forget if you can deal with these glowing cubes at the moment. Yeah, you need the Mantis Punch, so... Which I do not have yet, because... Yeah, you learn it from a specific NPC, so... I cannot yet take care of these. Easy pull of the Mario Odyssey cubes, not gonna lie, just throw your hat at it. They're also kind of like the, I think it's also like cubes, like in Skyward Sword. That you have to just like hit with a Skyward Strike. Yeah, like... those cubes just, like, open up... So the cubes in this game kind of open up, like, exploration for you. So, like, if I break that one that's down there later, then I'll get access to, like, a whole other area of the reef. Like, right now I have, like, a limited area of exploration. When I go a little later on, once I get a certain adaptation, I can break those blocks. Like right now, yeah, we have a very limited kind of... Can you skip past them to sequence break? So the areas these cubes take you to aren't like mandatory, they're like optional areas. So there's probably some way to get by them. But it's also, like, not super necessary. Oh, this fucking guy. Well, that's just cheeky. Give me the crystals. The yummy crystals. Uh, bye. Okay. That's the big guy gone. I think I have to have... Oh, it's just the sponge here. The spong. Last time I talked to a snail, I had to enter a boss fight. I don't trust this snail. Hey there, pal. Do you like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day. Because you're gonna need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it, neither is sprinting even. No, sir. Okay. And that's where I come in. Pablo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ, at your service. You have to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how to get speed so insane your grandma's antennae will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of a risk? Because a lot of people say that they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Seen it happen to a lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask, one more time, you sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically you're just gonna want to sprint towards the ramp, and then press the block button. Simple as that. It's like I talked to a snail in... at the beginning of the playthrough, and it turned to a boss fight, so... Let's go! Alright. We are past the reef now. Thankfully, we've got an extra spot to kind of chill in now. I'm still kind of sad that I lost a lot of my microplastics. But oh well. So yeah, just roll everywhere. Vroom. So much speed. They're asleep. Yeah, we've made it to New Carcinia. Alright. It's very blurry. I'm so sorry to have done this to you, sis. CND Pharmacy, CND's nuts. Got him! Nice to see a fresh face in town. And right before Trash Day, too. What's Trash Day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what Trash Day is. Slash ban streamer. We couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. And that is the long, complex history of Slacktide's trade route with New Carcinia. Wow, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle ID. This place is huge. Enamored with the sight of our fair city, I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore, but I'd stay topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. We love lore. Welcome to New Carcinia, a beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams, the big crab apple, and the defining pillar of the trash economy, which supports all of crustacean society. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter, at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors on a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Then why... Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I gotta kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, we're a sworn enemy then. This day just gets more exciting by the minute. I've gotta catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and they didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then? I can think of exactly 4 places. They might have tried to sell it to Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check the museum if the museum creator might purchase it. Failing those, they might have visited bottom feeders, the dive bar and the lower crust, to try and pass it off to some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check all those places. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could to give you more of a tour. But my work is never done while there remains travelers yet ungreeted. He's so devoted to his craft. I know. So, on these rolls of film, you can see, like, cat pictures. I don't know if you can see those. Kitty. Meow. Say, look, Mao, look! It's like there's... I can't really zoom into them, but... I think there's a dog on that one. Yeah, that's such a cute kind of... That's a cute feature. They put, like, so much love and attention into, like, all the little details in this game. We are just about to start the ads, so I will have us a little break just now, and I will see you all in a few minutes. But yeah, enjoy your breaks, and I shall be back in just a few minutes, or just a few minutes. Alright, I return. Hope you're all doing good. Thank you. Thank you. Not me just getting excited during break over the new Insert Disc 5 game that we know literally nothing about, but I'm still excited for it anyway. Prepared for me to be very normal about that game when it comes out. Thank you all for the welcome backs. Let's get back to exploration. You see that hermit over there? Isn't he so mysterious? The one standing uncomfortably close to us right now? Heavens no, not them. The mysterious blue one over by the bar. Oh, please tell me you don't mean Firth. Tilapia went on a date with him, and he tried to get her to invest in sand dollars. You deserve someone better, Delty. Some hard-working crab who will treat you right. But he's just so mysterious. I've just been unable to think about that awful business happening in the Grove. Would you hush up and enjoy your kelp, Benedict? All this bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. Jesus. This fucking guy again. Well, hey there. Long time no see, fellow hustler. You're that guy from the bridge. Sure am. First the name. Doing a roadie, you know. You seem pretty happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one. I mean, puts all of his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts into shells. Specifically, my butt. And specifically, the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life. Always looking to upgrade, swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know? Earth would, like, sell fucking NFTs. He's just that kind of guy. It's like they always say, you can't sit on your own ass and you can't sit your ass into your own shell. Or something. I know. I do love my morning constitution around New Carcinia Square. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Trash futures have never been brighter. I'm positively drowning in the stuff. It's such a rapidly growing market. I simply can't understand how any crab could miss out on these opportunities. Well, Bartleby Shoals. That is a very good name. Souvenirs, tchotchkes, miscellaneous baubles for various sizes and quality. Get them at the cheapest right before Trash Day restock. Dustfall, noble ass name. It's so true. You're so true. That is, yeah. I'm now anticipating Bartleby Shoals to make an appearance in the Dusk in our Blades campaign. You're not that shameless. Or am I? Another profitable trash day is just ahead for yours truly. The hotel is booked to the gills with eager tourists and I don't even have to lift a pincer. What do you want? I'm sorry, but I have a very busy business crab. Very busy with business. Oh, sorry. It looked to me like you were just standing around. What you have just told me is that you know nothing about doing business. I guess not. There's no better way in the world. There's no better city in the world than New Carcinia. I've never even been anywhere else. That's how great it is. That's how the world works. Gut yum. Okay, but F. F's in chat. Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Is it that obvious? It is. I suppose you've come to the upcrust for a bit of window shopping. No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shells. You've got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend. You have no shells for me to buy. Because I've already bought all of them. You have a jack shit in stock, my friend. Did a big shark come into town to try sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if we did, I'd never take the kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Does nobody in the city pay any attention? Oh, Jackson. Every day I find myself looking down, wishing you were up here with me, claw and claw. The tide we crossed paths, I was immediately smitten, but my family would never approve of me with a commoner. But there's nothing common about you. Maybe one day I'll possess the courage to tell you, but until then I shall yearn from afar. You, down there! Yeah? You are so small! Positively minuscule. A regular little zooplankton. I love it. Have your people contact my people. We simply must do lunch. My people? I just love how out of touch everyone is in this part of the city. Look at that big stupid museum. What's the point of a whole building to store old crap from the past? Call me when they start showing off objects from the future. I'm telling you, dude, ancient civilizations were way more advanced than we thought. They built all sorts of stuff out of the natural environment. They had no need to wait for a trash island to show up. What, like those medieval nutjobs in the shallows? Advanced my shell. No, way cooler than that. They made stuff that still hasn't been recreated today. And they did it with magic. Alright, I think you need to lay off the seaweed. Yes, I know about this. It's, CND's nuts got him. Yeah, no, I'm well aware of that joke. Excuse me, what is this building? What ho, little one? You stand before the new Carcinia Museum of Carcinized History, I say. Oh, neat. Could I go in? Of course. A museum no one could visit would be sad state of affairs indeed. Stranger Things 10 steps ahead of D's nuts. Exactly. You cannot trick someone who has been playing this game since launch and did a whole ass review on it. Oh wait, I almost forgot why I came here. I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. You seen anyone like that? I can't say I have. But if I had traveled here to fence stolen goods, I'd start in the lower crust, down beneath us. Gotcha, thanks. Be careful down there, I say. Also, so I love how this guy's hat is a Pringle. Like, I love that. And so he's got like his dental floss cane and like his shell is like a fucking sand timer. It all comes back to Mr. Pringles. True. Okay, so the museum actually wasn't open in the original version of the game. So this is something they added in the New Game Plus DLC. Or the New Game Plus update. So basically you get to see like all the enemies you've defeated. Like once you defeat a new enemy type, they appear here. The life of a small town sheriff never satisfied Nephro. He harbored a desire to wield his true might against the enemies of the law, to swing his blade down against those that refused his authority, to kill in the name of the ocean's self-made gods. Like many before him, he found his calling as the spear of a tyrant. Turbo Snail. Although slow by nature, these creatures have developed unique techniques for moving incredibly fast through the ocean. Would that we all had the dedication to overcome COD's arbitrary boundaries. Museum of Ocean Creature Elves. Rangoon Wayfarer. A common ocean resident native to the coastline. Many of these wandering crabs without communities were amongst the first to have their minds polluted. This update is so good, it made me regret not getting the expensive blanket aggro crab sold. True. Trashimi. Commonly known as a sardine, these small fish are often domesticated as guards, farm animals, or as obedient pets. Do not be fooled by their small stature. A sharp reef of garbage on their head can make them fearsome in a group. Yeah, like I really love what they've done with this update so far. The leader of the doomed Slack-Tide expedition to the Moon Caves. Sent to recover shiny objects on behalf of the Duchess, the polluted platoon wound up discovering a different sort of treasure entirely, the knowledge of her existence and their powerlessness to approach her. Would end up driving them to madness. A large lobster practiced in the ways of efficiently ending the life of disobedient crabs. Lobsters never stop growing throughout their lifetime, and there is no known limit on how old they can live. Eventually, however, those that grow old enough often stop speaking. Lobster. Hamster. Oh, I love like the little dioramas they've got here. In the distant land, a mighty house of crabs was razed to the ground, leaving only their eldest daughter alive. From what remained of their bannermen, she would raise her own army, with the dream of creating a gorgeous, glimmering city that would last for all time. But for her hunger for wealth, time was hungrier still. So you're actually getting like a lot of lore here as well, which is pretty cool. The lore is only as strong as the Python on its stewards. If the law is to be unbreakable, the Lobster Knights of Magister's army must train to become so as well. But it turns out both are still pretty breakable. A shore crab trained to serve as part of the Duchess's standing army, seizing territory and recovering riches on her behalf. All that separates a ragtag group of commoners from a lethal fighting force is a blade to wield and a despot to die for. Rangoon Beachcomber. A lonesome crab whose enthusiasm for digging up beachside treasures has been twisted by the gunk into a violent obsession. It is not uncommon to see them as mercenaries for various ocean lords, who easily tempt them into servitude with the promise of riches. Hamster. Rangoon Impaler. An ex-fisherman of the Enchanted Grove who has turned their spear on their fellow crab. No longer confined to the grove itself, the Snap Bandits have begun leaving a bloody wake throughout the open ocean. The Hermits. Hermits were once proud beings of incredible power, but have shown a particularly vulnerability to the gunk. To see us reduced to prattling highwaymen, hiding in wait just to snap at the purse strings of travelers, it makes one want to curse this very ocean. Seahorse Sentinel. Once part of an unofficial peacekeeping force that protected the routes between the open ocean settlements, these gunk seahorses are now just as likely to take your life as any of the bandits they had pledged to fend off. Seahorses are noteworthy for the males being the ones to carry their young, a rarity in the animal kingdom. Not a trade I'd rush to make, I'd say. Having one of these inflating fish in attendance is said to bring good luck at important ceremonies. Many make an entire career out of traveling the ocean to watch over weddings, military parades, or claw mitzvahs. My fucking god. Claw mitzvahs? Really? Come on, guys. Oh my god. Dire trashimi. A sardine that has grown to prodigious size, no longer fit for domestication. After breeding, they tend to form large groups and can devour entire herds of livestock. This is why you always neuter your pets, I'd say. Bobbit worm. Oh, they even spell it like worm, like dragon. Like the draconic worm. There are horrors in this world most new Carcinians will never know. In the open ocean, a single misplaced step can be the end of everything. Carcinized society is a lie, we tell ourselves, over and over, to gradually forget that we are prey. This worm is really scary. God. I love all these descriptions. They're so fun. So I'm going to assume I won't have any unlocked in certain rooms because I've not been to those particular sections yet. Oh, they've blocked off some areas until like we actually get there. Rangoon Duelist. A swashbuckler whose skills with the blade can quickly reduce an unprepared opponent to crab salad. Rather than reduce their reflexes, the gunk seems to activate an animalistic focus in some of its victims, making previously combat-trained creatures even deadlier. Rangoon Bulwark. Surely that umbrella was never meant to be wielded this way. With this crab's long eye stalks peak so perfectly over its shield, you could swear it was born to hold it. And so we're missing a few things here and there. An archer of the Snap Bandits, citizens of the expired grove who tore their village to shreds after the gunk reached their mines. They now defend what's left of the sea with deadly force. And for what? Polluted crabs forming a clique of this nature is a new development, and one that should be deeply concerning to anyone who values keeping their body arrow-free. Yeah, and you've got the hammer guys here. Gum Pounder. When a crab's mind becomes polluted, the tools they use in their daily lives are often their first choice of weapon. The strength used to pound paste-based meals can easily be turned to crush the shells of their once comrades. Quite the sticky situation. Yeah, this was actually probably something I kind of wish that was in the original version of the game. But I understand like why it wasn't. Like it. This feels like it took a lot of work. I always found it like weird that the museum was just closed. Yeah, like this was the kind of game that like I beat and I was like, I really want to keep playing, but there's no New Game Plus. But yeah. It seems like they put a lot of work into the New Game Plus, so I'm very happy about that at least. Hey Manta, yeah, Cooley? What are we doing? Like right now? Like right now? We're hanging out by the crystal. Hanging out by the crystal? Yeah. You want to do anything after this? I know another cool crystal on the other side of town. We could go hang by that. You're the best. This is something people who idle around the the Aetheryte in Final Fantasy XIV. Just hanging by the crystal. This New Game Plus is my favorite of any game ever, and it's now the anvil upon which all other New Game Pluses shall be judged upon. Like, that's very promising to hear, because it's already been pretty impressive, like, so far. Hey, Manta. Yeah, Cooley? That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Cooley? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. Wanna go find another cool crystal? Sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. Hey, Small Fry, word of advice. Don't stick your claws in what's going on here. You owe a lot of plastics, Porgy. A lot of plastics. You're good for it though, right? Hi, I'm in significant trouble. Do you want me to help with that? No thank you. I'll never grow as a person if I don't learn to fight my own battles. Okay, hope it goes well. Thanks, it probably won't. Oh my god. Okay, where is... I wonder what this QR code leads to. I wonder. I wonder what the QR code leads to, guys. I'll just take a moment. Do you know the rules? Listen, like when I when I was first playing this game and I scanned this QR code, it was like just a moment where I just had to stop and like think about how fucking funny this game is. Hey kid. Hey mister? Be sure to take care of yourself. I've seen too many good crabs let themselves waste away down here. They'll tell you no one gets polluted in the reef. That moment for me was the popsicle joke in the jokes in the shadows. Yeah, no, those are great as well. But down here in the lower crust, it happens. It happens. Thanks. I'll be careful. I hope you have a real nice day. Not a lot of hermits left in the reef these days. Not really sure why. Any mass migrations I should know about? Beats me. I'm not really involved in the community. Sorry. Well, happy to meet you regardless. Keep safe, small fry. Hey, little guy. I'm not that little. You think so? I'm pretty little, and you're even littler than little old me. Step out of the city and meet some real big guys, and you'll feel pretty little pretty quick. Ooh, new Dunsparce. That is... Speaking of little guys, exactly. Low poly Dunsparce. I know, like, look at him. He is so shaped. Ooh, I love that you're a shell, little cutie. Thanks, it's new. It doesn't really feel like me, though. Well, you wear it well in the meantime, sweetie. I'm sure you'll find the right shell for you eventually. I'll let you in on a little secret. If you ever find a shell you're real fond of, you can pay Shellfish Desires to insure it for you. That way, if it ever gets lost or damaged, they'll replace it for you, no questions asked. Whoa, that's actually pretty useful. Thanks, ma'am. Yeah, people in this part of the city are just, like, way more helpful. In general. I used to have it all. I used to be somebody. And one bad deal, and pow. Down here with this sorry lot. Do I look like a bottom feeder to you? Of course not. I'll make it back up there one day, no matter how many upper crabs I gotta step on. Right, this guy is the guy who upgrades our shit. Oi there, Scrap! It's a fine piece of metal in your claws there. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with me, Scrap? I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for Scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. Aye, he came by. Turned that shell to scrap as soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure, sea from I am. Nay, wait. You said a shark? Scrap that. My mistake. No sharks came by. Nay. What? What did you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, Scrap. My ears don't work. My ears work just fine. Make it shine? You mean my fork? This is just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. Aye, and what a piece of junk it is, Scrap. Bring this old smith some relics, and he can break it. He can break down, and he'll show you what that junk of yours can truly do. Sounds useful. Right, so I need 6 stainless relics, which I don't think I have just yet. Yeah, I've got 3 at the moment. So yeah, I'll need to come back to upgrade my fork later. Living by the square lets me visit Topside almost 3 times a week. It's almost like I'm a real Topsider. Living on the bottom is bad enough, but listening to bang, 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 you know, that crusty old blacksmith is going to drive me shocking insane. Alright there, traveler. Pull up a cork and stay a while. Hey, you a customer? You ought to talk to my mom. She's the one in charge. These little guys make my trips out to the open ocean a little less lonely and a little more safe. What more could a crab ask for, you know? Whoa. I ain't seen you before, mister. You came to the right place. Mom's bar is super cool and popular. Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to Bottom Feeders, finest little warning hole this side of the slurry. Hi, my name's Krill. I'm new in town, I guess. Thought I recognized a fresh face. Pleased as plastic to meet you, Krill. Name's Nema. If you got the money, why not stop in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing. I know what a stowaway is, but so... And you can now increase your stowaway capacity by 1, so you can get 4 slots. So I don't have enough for that just yet. Hey, if it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here? Kyo, hello. I hope you're doing well, Kia. Fairly sure I'd remember a fella like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. That's okay. No worries. It's gotta be somewhere. I just gotta find where that shark went. This city is so big. How am I ever gonna find my shell? This place is so stupid. And it's loud. I almost just got fucking run over. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. Or sell me some kind of... Scuttle right up, fellow citizens. It's the grand opening of the prawn shop, full of legitimate Shallows made wares. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam. We got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. What the? Yeah, hope you're doing well, Kia. Glad to see you. Happy to see you, always. That's my shell! Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, play cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Gonna lurk for a while to make lunch? No worries. Hope you enjoy your lunch. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me at a fair and square. You want it back? You gotta buy it like everyone else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby. Well, how much? And what can I actually pay with? Depends on what you got, pal. I've got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Look, that shell's really important to me. Could I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait. Did you hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I mess out on some prime plastics. Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Back off! I saw it first! Get your own trash, suckers!
Come on, Liff.
What is that thing?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be! Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Carsinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first! Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city!
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first!
The corporations don't control us!
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
Like the pants that the shrimp is wearing. Yeah, it's just like they're just hanging off his body. Like, how would a shrimp wear pants? That was crazy with a capital Z. You really stepped in it now, kid. That squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to. Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal. But the offer still stands. If you can get me that treasure, the shell's all yours. Okay, well, where do I start? Weren't you listening to that old dude? It's off in the grove, way north of here. Got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Ah, great. Well, I guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt, whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair is fair. Well, I've got plenty of shit I can give you. Yeah, so there's like literally there's fucking price jacked up to like maximum. Leaving the city in today's climate, how frightful. But if we all work together, I'm sure we can find that treasure and come back in one piece. We could build a new church with that kind of money. Our faithful will worship in the parking lot, no more. Heavens, what excitement! I'll be tagging along on your little treasure hunt. I simply must document it for all my followers. Who are followers? You know, followers. People who follow me around. Just desperate to know what I'm up to. Do you mean to tell me you don't have any? Oh boy, a real-life treasure hunt. This is the sort of thing you read about in books as a little crablet. You think we might fight a shark, or a bobbit worm, or one of those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of the drain? I really hope not. Level up! I've still got, like, leveling up I can do. Just drifted into town and you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd have all rolled over and just let Roland step all over us, like usual. So we're going after this treasure then? Seems like it. If that old-timer who runs the museum ain't pulling our claws, whoever gets that treasure's gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who ain't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased. Who is that guy anyway? Why does everyone hate him so much? Roland? Only the CEO of Shellfish Corp, the largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides, what a few independent traders haul in with their own two claws, all trash that makes its way into New Carcinia goes through Roland. So he's got deep pockets. Shellfish Corp owns most of the buildings in town by now, and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down in the lower crust, you could say we ain't really fans of the way things are going. So taking him down a peg by waving some treasure in his face, I can think of a lot worse of ways of spending a tide or two. But enough about Roland. We gotta make tracks towards that treasure. That museum curator told us to head towards the Grove, right? I've been to the Grove before. Meet me just out of town if you need a nudge in the right direction. Oh yeah, this is gonna rule. A real chance to go up against my idol, Roland. Your idol? You like that guy? Of course I do. He's a business genius, you know? Roland came into this town with nothing, saved the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes back generations. Jeez. And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire, all on his own. Why go after treasure if you think he's so cool then? Haha, you really don't know the first thing about business, kid. Sure, I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market, and that makes us rivals. Free market demands, I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition. Well, that was quite the clamor, I'd say. It's not every day you see someone go claw to claw with Roland. I didn't know it was going to cause such a commotion. Oh, well, if you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up to that bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long. But I digress. We've got to get a move on if we want to beat Roland to the punch. As I said, the first stop on your journey is the Grove. Head out of the city and keep traveling north, and you'll reach it eventually. Just take care not to get devoured, I say. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, that's like... huge part of... that's like all the exploration that we need to do done. So we can get on our way. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold your seahorses, kiddo. Look, we're technically rivals in this treasure hunt thingamajig, but that don't mean I want to see you get devoured before my eyes. What did I do wrong? Look, there's rules to exploring the sands between. Namely, steps you gotta take from preventing him from slurping you right out of your shell and eating you whole. See these arches? Folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to the nearby areas. Scenting? Yep, laying down scents he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. Wait, who are you talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the arches, okay, kiddo? And if you get chased, make your way back to one as quick as you can. Can do. So, you're serious about this treasure hunt after all? Well, of course I am. This is the only way to get my shell back. Please don't take offense, but I half suspected you'd lose your nerve, I say. The sands between are no place for an innocent crab. Whatever, I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. Oh ho, you might have what it takes after all, child. Such willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery. It brings a tear to my eye, I say. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To the north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company town of Shellfish Corp. And west... well, I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters, the captain's map has pointed us north, towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there, and we can discuss our next steps. Yes, sir. So yeah, this is... like... this space is kind of... it's very open. But if you go off course, then you'll get fucking ganked by like a huge monster. shit. Oh god. That was already after me. Yeah. I'm almost willing to bet that for New Game Plus, they've kind of maybe made him even more sensitive. And something else is I don't know if they did. It's been a while since I played the vanilla game, but it feels like they've kind of gotten rid of the path. Oh, I think that's ads going just now, so it's about time for me to take another break. I definitely need to go take another quick break. So I'll see you all in a minute. So have a good break yourselves. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you all had a good break. Thank you. So yeah, I think they might have gotten rid of the path that you usually kind of follow. Because I think there was like a marked path before. So that's going to make things a bit complicated. Also, Pizza Tower reference. Pepino. Pizza Tower real. I believe I have not played Pizza Tower yet. I kind of do want to at some point. Fuck! Oh, you're kidding me. Insane. Yeah, no, I should play that game at some point. Mina is a big fan of it. Like, I do like me some Wario Land style games, so it's definitely. We gotta fucking run. Oh, there he is. Fuck. Help! Please stay away. I'm actually a little lost right now. No. Oh, he is not keeping away. Oh, that light ring is broken. That's why. Hi, pigeon. Please. Fuck. Yeah, like how the hell did I end up all the way over here? So I kind of want to be going. I want to be going west. If I want to get back on track. Hmm. Where the hell is... My sense of direction is non-existent right now. Oh, no, that's the worst! Oh, I am so lost. Okay, if I just keep heading towards that life preserver over this way. No, that's a broken one. What do you mean? Okay, he's distracted. Oh. Fighting for my fucking life. Ooh. You see? What is it that you see, sis? What do you see? Coming from the other, who is a scary nameless horror between the preservers? Oh, the Devourer. Yeah, I was fucking running from him for ages. Because I think they've changed the path a bit from the main game. Like, the path in this area used to be so much better marked out. Yeah, you kind of actually need to use the compass now. Oh, please, no! Alright, you get fucked, please. At the moment, it's the safest option. I could maybe fight him, like, since this is New Game Plus, but I also don't know how much more difficult he is in this, in New Game Plus. You can fight him. You have to fight him at some point. Like, it is part of this, like, you have to fight him eventually. But yeah, like, it's scary. What I can do, what I could do is there's a moon snail shell right at the top of this.
Here's our chance! Let's go!
Curbs, hello. Hello, Curbs. Thank you for the raids. Ramp. There you go. It's shout out rather than SO. That was one I set up, I think. You were playing Infinity Nikki. I know you were doing art as well, Curbs. How was stream? How was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. It is appreciated. Start of art be really sick, so I just fucked about on Nikki. That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, like I could imagine that being ill wouldn't be very conducive to doing art. Nikki mind-numbing bliss. Fair. Well, if you need to go rest up, since you're not feeling well, then you're welcome to do so. I appreciate you raiding and bringing your people to me. Hopefully you feel better soon. I lurk and eat. Enjoy crab. I will enjoy crab. Thank you. Go follow Curbs. She is good at art and she is a pretty cool person. But yeah, so I could probably try and fight the big boy, because there's the moon snail shell up here. Yeah, like, I'll try. Because I think it could be an interesting kind of, like... an interesting experience. Like, if I manage to do it, like, now. Like, if I do it now, then I basically skip a bit later on where I have to go fight him. Where's he coming from? There he is. Shit! Ah. Oh, flips. Flippy, flippy. Yeah, he has the he makes you frightened. It seems like that's even more potent than it was before. Oh, damn it, I got too close to the preserver. Like that's something that other enemies could do in the main game. I'm pretty sure he could do that anyway. Fuck! Yeah, that's me dead. Or not yet. Oh, not yet. Not quite. Oh, I almost got a fucking... Oh, I am down a shell right now.
Oh, crap!
Somehow that still wasn't enough to kill me. Goddamn. I need a shell, like, quick. Fuck! Bastard! Damn it. I actually think I could do this. I have a good feeling about being able to do this. I need to go get my microplastics again. Like mad dash for my microplastics. Run in, run in. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. F. Yeah, like... If I can safely get my microplastics back, then It won't be too bad, but should remember to not to dodge that rather than. Dead. Oh. I feel like this is very doable. It's perhaps scarier in the vanilla game, especially when you're not like as leveled up. Boy. Really just fucking yeets you away. Electrocution works on him, so that's good. Oh yeah, I forgot he's got a fucking bobbit worm in his eye. Shit. Not dead. I live. And I'm gonna die. That was a pretty good run. That was I almost got like halfway. large lad. Perhaps the largest of the lads. Ooh, damn it. Shock. Alright. I need a moment to get another shell. Come back, you coward! Damn it. I think he's closer, yeah, like, I brought him closer to this area now, so less of a fucking run. Where he at? Ouch. Nope. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. this is a good place for my camera to be. She lied. Ouch. Ouch indeed. Crab game. There he is. Hi, Nat. Hope you're doing well. Gaming is going good. I'm busy, like, fighting a boss that technically I shouldn't be facing it, but I have a good feeling about it. I have a pretty good feeling about it. Where's he coming? There he is. Okay, I think I kind of glitched the game now that this grayscale filters over everything permanently. So now it's kind of got like an edgy kind of vibe. Oh, there we go. Oh, and now I need a shell. Damn. Why am I... That wasn't supposed to happen. That was a bit of a weird glitch. Alright. Take a breather. It's fine. We're good. Alright, it's good that I can kind of... I can take a breather over in that direction if I need to. Yeah, the fear debuff was definitely not as potent in the vanilla game. Like, you gain fear from him, like, consistently when you're near him now. Shit. No, stop. I don't want to deal with your bullshit right now. I've got bigger fish to fry, so to speak. Personally, don't think this is going to be a run just because I am out of heart kelp. And that's kind of a problem. Yeah, like, he's big. He's very big. Yeah, like, I feel good about, like, beating him. Like, I should be able to. What's the little bar underneath his health? That's the stun, like the stagger. So I could potentially make him stagger. It would be very difficult though. Like, I would need to consistently do enough damage to him. And getting the fear debuff, like, more consistently kind of hurts that a little bit. Because it kind of necessitates that I retreat from him every once in a while. So gotta stay on him to build it, but gotta stay away to lower the fear buff. Yeah, so it's kind of like a losing... I could effectively chip him down over the course of like several attempts by spawning and despawning him. Like that could be a way to like chip him down. Right. Need shell. Give shell. Nope. Oh, it happened again. Well, the window for that is actually a lot tighter than I remember it being. Come on, just let me stick it. I forgot he does like the fourth strike. Right, we did some damage to him. Oh! Piss off. I have no love for you right now. Well, okay. Fucking party fish. No time for this puff bag, exactly. This I do not need. That was a mistake. Does this game have backstabs? Not really. It's... God damn. I see him coming. Yeah, I have limited ammo for that, so I can't really rely on that. Hit! I think dodging backwards for that is like the worst play, because that seems to hit more often than not. Maybe if I'd like dodge towards him. Dodging right work, or do you hit the knife? Dodging right has worked before. I'm not sure if it's reliable or not. Please, please do not. Tigers, I will... Please. Please kill the pufferfish. Like, he can damage the pufferfish, like, he can damage other enemies. Hit. That was my bad. Crab battle. Hi, Alter. Hope you're doing well. Right. Tired mentally and emotionally. That's fair. Hope you feel better soon. I don't think dodging right helpful. The arc from the fork grab attack goes all the way under their knife claw. Yeah. Dodging forward, maybe rolling forward might be the best option. It's either rolling forward or rolling backwards. Like, rolling backwards feels like it should be the safest play, but at the same time, I think the timing is very tight. Yeah, dodging to the left I don't think works. Unless I'm not, like, just not timing it right. Forward seems easier to dodge his hitbox. Backwards is pretty spotty because of how wide the arc is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It always comes from the direction that it's like that you least suspect it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I need a shell. Ah, damn it. Alright, I need to go take another break, so... I'll see you all in a minute. We will try and... try and prevail. Oh my god. No worries, sis. You have a good time at the gym. In between his legs seems the safest spot, which makes sense that they turned up the frightening debuff. Yeah, like... that seems pretty safe. But yeah, I'll go take another break, and then I'll be right back. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, I'm gonna see if... One thing I did think of is I'm gonna see if I've got any stowaways that will actually help with this. Thank you all, thank you all. Right, I did, so I got the sigil last time. Like, if there's any... Minus 50% affliction buildup from mental attacks. So the googly eye might help with... Yeah, the googly eye is probably going to be my best bet. If I maybe want to reduce the fear debuff. What else do I have? I'll maybe get rid of the fruit sticker for now and put on a few more googly eyes. So that might help. Like that might help. Oh, I went a long way away that time. Where he? Well, I'm just straight up not taking fear damage from him at all now. Like the fear buildup is just not happening anymore. Unbothered, thanks to googly eyes. Right, so 3 googly eyes is very, very good. That is going to pay dividends. Outsmarted, exactly. I don't even have to worry about being near him anymore. Right, I just need to be more careful. I need to lock back in. And stop trying to like rush my attacks. Lock the fuck in, yeah. Posture check. Gamer lean. It does not frighten me anymore. Where he go? There he go. I should not have leaned in. Damn. I'm also wondering if I should maybe pick a different shell. Five squats. I will do those squats right now. One, two, three, four, five. Get the blood flowing. The glutes will give you the extra power needed. Hell yeah. The gains will help. Yeah, so I'm wondering if I should maybe get a different shell for this. Bronk. The problem is I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't really have a different shell. I'm kind of stuck with the thimble right now. It's fine. I can deal. The thimble has not failed me before. I did not mean to do that. Fucking beefed it. Yeah, that's fine. That didn't start well, so that's fine. I activated the extra shell without thinking. But actually, it might be a good idea to just have that anyway. Although that didn't help. Is he stuck? No, he's fine, he's fine. Oof. I rolled in. I shouldn't have rolled in. That attack means I should be rolling out. Not rolling in. Well, that's a horrible start. That's a horrendous start. He's coming this way. Okay. Ooh. Right, actually, I think I kind of have. I have an idea. Like I have an inkling of an idea. When he does that big slam attack, that is actually like an ideal time to just get in there and hit him. Alright, having him go away for a moment is a good thing. What the hell was that fucking glitchy graphic there? That was very odd. Right. Whew. Yeah, something's really fucky is happening with that attack. Big slam. Big slam. Ooh, 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 ooh. Back, how goes another treasure crab ocean game? That's the that's what they call the game, like the bootleg version on the Android store. Things are going good. I'm actually probably gonna beat this boss that I'm not supposed to be beating yet. How are you doing, Soapy? How's your lunch? Oh, please, God, please, please, please. That was very dangerous. Oh, God. Got him! You motherfucker! You absolute... Ugh! I fucking did it! Let's fucking go! Oh, I'm so good at video games. So good at video games. Dude, what a fight! I feel so pumped now. Maybe that lobster has a point. I should go back to Conch and see where this next map piece leads. So, yeah, that map piece is supposed to be the third one you get. Like, you're not supposed to get this at I don't know how, if they've had it so that you can... I don't know. Like, what does it mean for the game now that I have just, like, I have that third piece? Thank you for giving me your belief, everyone. Thanks to your belief, I made the dream real. That was a rush. That was a fucking rush. Get it in the bank. Yeah, like I should go back to the city just to see what happens, because I'd be interested to see what happens now that I have the third map piece suddenly. You have a look of victory on your face, I say. Yeah, it was tough, but exciting. Let's see what comes next. I'm kinda stoked. Oh, I just killed that guy. Beg your pardon? Yeah, the big monster is the guy who had this piece. That's not where I told you to go next, child. They're accounting for the fact that I went out of order. Guess I got a little distracted. I see. Well, it won't be a problem. Proceed to the Enchanted Grove like I told you, and you should get your claws on that next piece. Alright, yeah, so... That's funny. I like that. So if... Because, I believe usually that piece is the piece that it tells you where to, like... It gives you, like, the biggest... It essentially advances the plot forward. To like the next half of the game. So to account for that, they had the piece that drops from him if you kill him early, the piece that usually tells you to go kill him. So I love that. Hey, it means I don't have to go kill him later. I still think that I don't think he bothers me now. I don't know if he respawns or what. Oh well. I think I can just wander around at my leisure now. Oh god. Jesus. I'm probably just gonna get running to the next area. Zoom in. That's very rude. That's very, very rude. Oh my god, he's still following me. I could probably change my stowaways back now. At the... Yeah, I think that's what I had. Yeah, Kaiten is here. You again, vagabond. I am pleased you survived. Oh, I barely recognized you. You're the guard from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Indeed. Kaiten is my name. However, I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you? The consequences of the fall of Slacktide. No one to guard the bridge? Far more serious, vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first I thought it was a pollution of the body. Now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. And until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread and spread. For this purpose, I have arrived at this grove. Kaiden's cool. I like her. Cool Lady Knight Lobter. Alright, I need my thimble. Hey, look who it is. Honestly, I thought you might have died in the sands between, you know. No way, I'm pretty strong. I like your confidence, pal. And at the very least, you've made it this far. But stuff's gonna get rougher from here, you know? The Grove used to be a real chill village, full of lovable country bumpkins. Real salt-of-the-earth types. But anyone who gets the paper knows what happened here by now. Just 20 years just 10 or 20 tides ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts. foaming at the mouth while saying all kinds of wild stuff. And wouldn't you know it, those crazy crabs up and killed all the rest of them. That's horrible. Ah, don't lose too much sleep over it. Happens all the time these days. That seems really, really bad. Yeah, it's not great. But what can you do, you know? That's life in the sticks. I just count myself lucky for my cozy apartment in New Carcinia, where nothing like that ever happens. Fucking tech bro ass. Like, yeah, fucking right, exactly. Hello? Royson, thank you very much for the gift subs. God damn. That's super kind of you. Damn, it's all gift subs today. Oh, thank you, Royson. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure what I did, or why specifically today, but I'm like, I appreciate it all the same. Thank you. Must have been payday. Well, maybe. Bet it was the squats. Shit! 5 squats. Right. Once I've dealt with this motherfucker, I'll deal with those. Hey, hey. Fuck. Hate these guys. The pufferfish might be my least favorite enemy in this game. Alright. I will do those squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. The glutening. course, now the neighbors decided to mow. Oh no. Yeah, that part sounds like a good idea. I'm just typing things on my main monitor. No worries, Kia. It's fine. Shh. Oh, the fucking hell. Rip. Yeah, no, that's fine, Kyo. I know that you're usually working on stuff. Hi, chest. Spill the tea. Isn't it a little shallow for anglerfish? Like, it's funny you say that. These guys, like, those anglerfish are from a later section of the game where you do end up going to, like, the abyss. So they've just kind of brought them forward a bit. Yeah. So I honestly I wasn't expected to see them, so yeah, so this is a hella trap. Goddamn. It's like a pretty dangerous, like, late game enemy. Yeah, like they did a great work. They did a great job even. They did a great work. Words. They did do a great working. Alright, I forgot about this guy. You've got some, like, dangerous people, like, creatures in this area right now. They have the colander that everyone has, yeah. Got him. Jamie can't take his hammer. I mean, I've got a hammer of my own, so it's fine. Have to take on this asshole. Ah, damn. Okay, done. I'll take the pill ball. The pill ball of Viagra. God damn it. Oh, thimble. I'm gonna try and take on this guy again. Come on, come on. No! God damn it! Ah. Motherfucker. Very hungry fellow, indeed. Come at me. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Gun. If in doubt, use the gun. Oh, there's a lad. There's a fella. A bar fight, indeed. A bar fighter. I thought how kind of serene and ominous this place was. Seized it. That's kind of funny. Maximum cheese. Ouch, 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 ouch. Tease, Gromit. Fun! Fun. I will quickly dash over to get my stuffs. Mina is home.
So, what are we going to call it? Fanny. I want to call her Fanny.
Oh,
You can't call her Fanny. Aye. Unusual. Mum was a granny. No, Mum was a granny. Mum was a Fanny. Granny was a Fanny. She'll be joining a long line of Fannies. I was showing my granny on brew adverts earlier and
right, okay. I did clean, yes. Mina's being Mina. It's fine.
Mina's tired. Mina just spent 4 hours at her grand's house. 5 hours at her... No, 4 hours at her grand's house, yeah.
What's a list of Fannies?
Okay, there's this really, really funny Iron Brew advert right now. If anyone in chat is unaware of how the term fanning is used in the UK. It is slang for vagina. Vagina. But yes, there's an Iron Brew advert where this man's going to see his like wife who's just like had a little girl, and he goes, right, what are we going to call her? And she goes, Fanny. I want to call her Fanny. But yeah, and he goes, you can't call it Fanny. So he grabs a can of Iron Brew, opens it, and then like takes a big sip, and he goes, Fanny, eh? It's unusual. And then like her mum goes like, Mum was a Fanny, Granny was a Fanny, she'll be joining a long line of Fannies. And he takes another sip and he goes, aye, it's good to keep up tradition. And then she just goes, like the midwife comes over and goes, oh Fanny, you look just like your daddy. And he just looks like completely like bewildered and then takes another sip. It's the it's like the motto, Iron Brew will get you through. There's another one where this boy walks in on his mum and like the neighbour man behind the window, like in their underwear or whatever, or they're hiding behind the curtain. I think the neighbour man's hiding behind the curtain in his undies. And his mum's trying to get like dressed, so she's having an affair with like the neighbour. And he goes like, and the boy keeps going like steamy windies. And I can't remember the rest of it, but I keep quoting the steamy windies.
Yeah.
But I just love that. Mum was a Fanny, Granny was a Fanny, she'll be joining a long line of Fannies. It's good to keep up tradition. I ordered Tim Hortons, so...
Oh, okay, that's
yeah.
fine.
Haha, I got Timmy's without you.
That's okay.
I got Timmy's without you. Were they doing crack? Yes, they were. The Iron Brew adverts have been unhinged since like the 80s. They tried to parody the Coke advert and it was like something like Iron Brew made in Scotland from Gunters.
Yeah.
People still don't know what flavour it's meant to be. That's like the whole marketing point.
It's Iron Brew flavor.
It's Iron Brew flavour. Your mum was a right cunt, so that's that.
Oh my god, Echo.
I'll post them in Eunice server. Mina, do you realise you've gone local? Yes, I have gone local. I've always gone local. I'm one of those like chameleon accents though. Like,
It's true. It happens.
yeah.
It does happen.
Like even people from like my hometown ask me, like even people from where I am ask me if I'm from here. And then I go to like Glasgow and then they're like, oh yeah, you're definitely Dundonian. And I was like, and then I pick up their accent on the way home and then my mum kept asking me, why are you speaking Glaswegian? And I was like, I don't know, I pick it up from my friends. I go away for a con for 2 days and I'm speaking Glaswegian for 3.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna snooze the ad a bit. Well, this fucking guy, who's definitely not supposed to be here. Ah, you... Fanny!
Sorry, what's that? I heard Fanny.
I was calling one of these crabs a Fanny.
You fucking Fanny! Yeah, so we ordered Tim Hortons and watched Judge Judy
Okay.
and Catfish. My gran really likes Catfish and Judge Judy, so...
Ouch. I'll get something for my dinner later.
Aw, I didn't know you haven't eaten yet.
No, well, I had lunch earlier, but
What did you get?
well, I went to Parks.
Oh, of course.
That was like 2 o'clock though,
Yeah.
or no, more like 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock, yeah. Right. Mina's gonna go sit down. I'll leave you to your, baby gums.
Sounds like someone from the American South, Judge Judy and Catfish.
Someone from the yeah, no, just Judge Judy and Catfish, yep. But I mean, my gran is a conservative Christian as well, so
Yeah,
yeah.
it's fun times.
That's why I don't talk to my grandmother about religion or trans people, or just anything LGBT.
You'd fit right in, unfortunately.
Yeah, my gran would fit right in. That's the unfortunate part. I haven't seen her in like 5 months, so I went, okay, I actually have to go and see my gran. She gave me money though,
Oh, nice.
after I ordered like £35 worth of Tim Hortons. She had a frap and she couldn't even drink it, and she went, oh my god, it's like mostly ice!
Yeah. Right, there's a lot of archers here, so that's fun. Fuck! Brick. I do not remember there being this much platforming in this section. I don't know, it has been a while, so maybe these platforms were here before. It's a mixture between, I don't know what is actually new level design or if I just can't remember. They're taking cheap shots at me, I'll take a cheap shot at them. A fair trade. Right, now I don't have any umami left. What I'll probably do is I'll play through the ads and then I'm gonna try and make my way up until like the next snail shell. Which I don't think is that far away. Vomit worm, goddammit! Bastard. Oh, that one's sneaky. That one's so sneaky. Like, you can't see the cross on the ground because of the grass. You can only tell because of the bubbles. Oh, this is very bad. Ooh. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, it's fine. They're down there. I don't need to worry about them. Snail over here. I used to be a champ, you know. Won a huge prize and everything. Champ of what? Of what? Racing, of course. Do I not even give off fast vibes anymore? Thought I'd retire to this quaint little village and live off my prize money for the rest of my life. So much for that. Where to next? You know of any spots where a speedster like me might slow down for a change? Interesting. Yeah, I think that this is a boss right here. I'm gonna speed my way back to the snail shell, restock, go back, and then I'll fight that boss. I think that beating that gets you the next snail shell. Right, I can bank some of these in now. Absolutely brutalized. Oh, there's two of them now. Two. Crab. This is very much why I decided to stock up before I came here. Yeah, finding the opening isn't as easy anymore. Oh right, they heal when they eat the other crabs. Freeze! Surprised that works on bosses. They can actually hurt each other a little bit, which is surprising. Shit. Yeah, it's like, of course they... Like, of course they would make you fight too. Damn. It's hard to find an opening. Right, I'm gonna save using umami attacks on the... Nope. Ooh. Gosh damn. Yeah, it's tough to find, like, the right opportunity. I have a theory. I'll try it when I'm not in this battle. I'm wondering if I should change up my stowaways again to account for the poison. Like, because if I can resist the poison, then I might have more of an opening when they do the big slam attack. Yeah, getting slammed. Like that poison is the main issue here. Gunked. I got gooped. Fucking lost in the goop. Alright, one is down. Oh, please, back away. Ah. Oh, please get me out of the goop. I like how the shot glass doesn't even work for this. Hard hook. Okay, I need that. Good crab type beat. Hell yeah. It is a jam. I wasted my shot. Got him. Oh, like that, definitely stressful, but like not not undoable. Very, like, it was manageable enough. The most, like, the biggest pain of that was just having so many other little crabs, like, scuttling around alongside you. Ah! Ah! Leave me alone! Don't talk to me! If they see you talking to me, they're gonna know I'm not a bush. Bushes don't talk. It's gonna blow my cover. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. It's true, bushes don't talk. Except for George. Alright, there's the moon snail shell. Alright, Thurf, I'll talk to you first. Sheesh, this place is a mess, huh? You're doing great though, pal. Not much further to go. How do you know? It just really feels that way. Like, victory is right around the corner, you know? Won't be long before I'm, that is to say, we're one step closer to that legendary treasure. Yeah. Phew. Big stretch. Ugh. Alright. That'll be us for tonight. I'll make sure to save it. Yeah, that'll be us for tonight. Thanks everyone for being here. Like, I appreciate all of you, obviously. Huge thanks for everyone who gift subbed, or who donated gift subs and all that. Like, I don't ask I don't ask for anything like that. Like, it's appreciated that you would do that for me, and it just really makes me happy. Like, it makes, I don't know how to put it into words. Just know that I appreciate it, and know that I appreciate you guys for being here, and for sticking around. But yeah, we will go and find someone to raid for today. See who's online right now. Thank you, Echo, for being here. Thank you, Mizori, for being here. And thank you, Soapy, for being here.
Oh, you read something?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading out.
Look at this bath mat shaped like a sugar packet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, kind of got sucked into looking at Urban Outfitters. They're so expensive. Alright, let's see.
gonna check a few people. See what's going on. Yeah, I do have one potential idea of who I might raid. They have been going for a while today, but I know that they are... they're doing a big donathon today. I don't think I've raided into Camille before anyway, so... I think it would be nice to send everyone over to Camille. Because Camille is a friend of the channel. She does work for Noisy Pixel with me. He's quite a big VTuber as well, so... But yeah. I think I'll go send everyone over to her. But yeah, so... Obviously, thank you all for being here. If you don't know what to say when we raid into Camille, drop them the raid message. And obviously you can find me on Blue Sky, Discord. You know what's up. But yeah, thanks again for being here. Thanks for joining me for another Crab's Treasure. We'll be back on Saturday probably. So take care. Hope you have a lovely rest of your week, and I'll catch you all later. Bye bye.